Hello, hello, everybody. How you all doing today? My voice is fucked. I don't know why. It's Friday, March 31st at um 1:13 p.m. I'm late. I'm late for an important date. With the mountain man up in Coulter. With a deer headdress, I'm late. So let's go. The screen is black. Okay, there we go. Aya. I got a letter. I bet you it's Fagwin. Like, where are you? Wait, that wasn't Lady, was it? I check my telegrams. There's so many horses. There's so many people. There's no one in there. Wait, what? Why are there so many horses outside but no one inside? Excellent. Send me a telegram when you're ready. Accompany you on your quests. Oh, it's thundering. By the what is it called? Stables. All right, you guys. Huh. 3 hours ago. So Gideon's around. Could eat this. It's kind of a waste though, because that gives energy. Why is my voice so bad? I want to drink my coffee, but remember last night when I said I was putting the coffee smoothie, in the freezer, and I would take it out later? Yeah, I never took it out. What does Sky have? Sky has baits. So Sky has baits on him. And my gun, I think. Yeah, he has a good gun, some baits. Where'd my other baits go? Hmm. What was that? Is that someone falling? It was like the sound of a girl falling nearby. Or something. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. I heard like, oof. Oof. Alright, let's get Kun Plum. Kun Plum has so much shit on him. Or on her. Alright, let's get all this. We could make potato stuff. But, I'm not gonna bring anything. I'll keep the mortar and pestle here. I'll put the dice on him. On her. Let's see. Gotta get more arrows. We have 5. I need 11 more. Oh. Yum, 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 yum. God, I'm so sleepy. Usually I would wake up earlier than this, but I went to bed so late last night. It's like random shit. So I need three more handguns. Why is no one around but there's so many horses? What happened? I mean, I heard people speaking, so I'm not in a weird bubble. But it's just spooky. This place is completely empty. I keep hearing people get hurt. You hear that? What is going on? Uh-oh. Am I in a bubble that's like weird where people aren't around but there's horses? The fuck? I'm so confused. Head on a swivel. Yeah, I just hear people getting hurt, but I don't know where they are. Did that door open on its own? Am I in a bubble? Oh, maybe there's a lot of people in here or something like that. I don't know, it's weird. I think there's just a lot of people in Blackwater. So I'm bubbled out. Maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I have to leave. Because it showed that there was like so many people playing right now, like 90 something or something. Maybe they're all in Blackwater. Okay, 10 bucks. Oh. Let me leave and come back. Oh, no, there's people. Okay. Oh, right, because I saw them up in the saloon. Should I bring my bolt action? I may as well. Whoa. My bolt action's on Sky, I believe. Alright. Shit. Just slam through everything. There. Okay, so there are people around. Also, hello, Johnny. Hello, how are you? I'm good. My voice is messed up. I think I was yelling too much. I went to bed too late. Shit. I'm like waiting for people, so now I'm like gonna be super, super late. Hmm. Should I tell anybody else about what's going on? I could tell Gideon. Hey, Ringo. Now. It's Wendigo. Alright. So it's been a long time. We haven't had a chance to hang out for a bit, but I can have an update on how I'm doing. I met a strange deer man in Coulter, the one everyone says stalks them. He talked about people coming in, hunting everything, and leaving. Long story short, he decided to test me and see if I'm as brave and skilled as I seem to act. Or see me if I'm brave as skill. To test me to see if I'm worthy of coming up there to hunt. Yeah, I said it wasn't all that great, but he sees potential. Might sound stupid as hell, but the test sounds interesting. Apparently, he's not the Wendigo. He says he's not part of that group, and the test isn't being hunted while naked in the mountains. He said one person's passed so far, and he didn't expect him to. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll be able to pass since it's a possibility. I'm scared shitless, but I'm gonna try. I'm heading to Culture soon. Faye and Doctor will join me. We're late, but hopefully the Deer Man's page can hold on for a little longer. If I go missing, send a hunting party. I know you'll be able to find me if necessary. Moo. Alright. Where are they? Where are they? Like, I'm not bubbled because I saw other people. Oh, Momo sent me a message. Oh god, Doctor just wrote, when is Ngoo's quest? When it was 12:12. So it's 1 a.m. Eastern time, which is supposed to be 1 p.m.? Unless I wrote it wrong. 10 hours, 15 minutes from 2 p.m. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I don't know. Also, Gideon's fur is here. Hat here, $1. Am I bubbled? You're here, you're here.
Early in the damn morning.
I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. And we're late, but I'm waiting for Doctor.
Doctor conformed?
Yeah,
Conformed.
he said.
Confirmed?
Yeah, he said excellent. Also, is it just me or they're like fucking huge amount of horses, but ain't no people around?
No, they're around.
Okay, I saw like 2 people.
I saw a few when I was coming in.
Oh, okay, okay. I was getting worried. I thought maybe my head was fucked up.
No, there's a lot of shit that's been going on for the past few hours. So
Oh shit. Also, I saw some fur on in front of the door, and it looked like, kind of looks like the fur from Gideon's jacket.
Gideon, he's
Yeah,
around.
I
He
have
finally
no idea. I sent him a message, by the way, just about to let him know what's going on. So if I do go
mm,
missing, he's expert hunter. He'll probably find me.
good because he has returned.
Mm.
He sent me a telegram. I forgot to
Oh,
respond back.
Gideon.
I'm gonna change my hair back to the natural color.
Okay. Okay, so the thing just said welcome to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Did I disconnect? Did I disconnect and reconnect? Is my internet okay? No, I mean I'm with Faye. My internet's probably fine. Also, let me turn on my ping. So you can ping me. So you can ping check me. Popping out. Chat. Chat is popped out. Turning on the sound. Da-dung. Can I ping check myself? No, it doesn't work. Only works if you guys do it. You can say GD, you can say B, you can say Ngoo. I think you can say Snake, but I'm not sure. You can say Streamer. You can say Daddy. You can say Pung. You can say a lot of stuff. And it'll ping me. You can say Golden, I think. Or maybe the Golden Dunsparce. My drink is still thawing. Fuck, it's like a giant pillar of ice. Ah, it works. Thank you, Johnny. Look at this. Look at this. Wait. Look at this. It's like, it's just frozen ice. It's just a frozen ice. I want my coffee. I want my coffee.
Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Just let me lay here in embarrassment.
God damn.
In a second. I'll get up in a second.
Oh my god.
This is oddly comfortable, actually.
Just laying on the stairs.
Yeah. I think I might keep doing it just for a little bit while longer. How'd you sleep? Oh my.
Does that answer the question?
Jesus Christ.
I kept waking up and I had a dream that what did I dream? It was weird. I dreamed that I woke up, but like I was trying to come outside and everybody was stopping me and being super fucking loud and annoying and I didn't even know those people, but apparently it was my family. It was weird.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, and someone was doing a performance nearby and I was like, what the fuck? I'm trying to do this
Performance
quest.
of what?
Just like a musical performance.
Oh, a musical performance?
Yeah, they're having a musical performance, right? What? What happened?
Keep talking.
Oh! Ah! Oh my god, are you alright? What? What happened?
I
Huh?
fell in what seemed to be a loose board.
Oh
I
fuck.
should sue.
That's really
I think
scary.
I'm going to sue. I'm going to sue. That
A
hurt
loose
me.
board. It hurt you?
It hurt me.
Shit. Why are you sitting like a goofy goober?
Am I? Shit.
With your legs like straight out. I hate that sit, so I'm so glad this sit is like the perfect sit right away. I had a Lee Rhoda, but it might have been me. I was watching someone else's from earlier. Ah, I see.
Lucky. Yeah.
It feels like it's like 1/10 of a chance you're gonna sit nice. My voice is so fucked up. What happened?
I don't know. I think you're tired.
Probably.
Ah, fuck this.
Are people just gathering up all these horses?
I'm gonna sit like this.
Oh, there you go. Wait, how do you sit like that?
You know, I'm just sitting and I'm thinking. Maybe I might do a little
Ew.
while I'm doing it, because, you know, I have grande balls. Did
Whoa.
you not know this?
No.
Oh my god. You know what I realized?
What?
I think I've been awake for like 10 hours.
Oh, fuck. Why didn't you take a nap or something before the thing?
I have sleeping issues. There's times where I can actually sleep, and then there's times where I'm awake, and I think it's because of all the drugs and the head trauma.
Aw. You lay in bed rolling around trying to sleep. That kind of happened to me, and I just kept dreaming over and over and over. But yeah, like, people were doing, like, a musical performance next to me, and I'm, like, trying to take my test, and I'm just like, God damn! And then wolves were coming, and I couldn't hear where they were coming from because it was so fucking loud. It was terrible.
It sounds terrible.
Doctor, doctor, where are you? You know what? I'm probably gonna regret it, but I'm gonna think about a hot cup of coffee.
Did you eat?
No, not yet.
Isn't it wise to eat before you drink coffee?
Is it?
No, I thought that's how it goes.
What? Oh.
I normally drink tea.
Oh. Like if you drink coffee, sometimes you'll like poop your pants. but I don't do
Is that how it
that.
goes?
Yeah, it like stimulates your bladder or something, or your spleen, or not your bladder, your spleen, and it gives you caffeine in your spleen, makes you poop. But I don't really do that. But I think some if some people don't eat before they do that, they might poop their pants. But I'm gonna think about a hot cup of coffee. Hopefully it helps. You could talk about you could talk about how sleepy you are, and I'll just
Do you want
listen.
do you want me to talk to you like that?
No, you could talk about talk about something exciting. Talk
Hmm.
about Booth, but not too
My hands in
spicy.
both. Then I mustn't speak on it.
Not too spicy, or I'm gonna shit my pants.
Jesus Christ. No, he's just a great man.
hmm.
My man.
Talk about how you two met, and if someone comes by and you're embarrassed, you don't have to talk about it. But I'm gonna think about a coffee, and you could talk about that, or you could talk about something else, so you don't fall asleep.
I mean, it's pretty quick, you know. I met in the mines.
Oh, that's so easy.
Yeah, I
Wait, you
offered
had a
him food, and he
conversation, you
offered me
chatted about
food.
stuff.
He was a stranger, and I sometimes introduce myself to people when I'm mining. When I used to do that, so I know who they are.
Hmm.
And I offered him some food, but he didn't want that because I didn't know at the time that he was actually a vegetarian.
Yeah.
And then we traded. He gave me bread instead. That's how we met.
What the fuck? He's vegetarian. You still like him?
I didn't realize that he didn't tell me. That's why he refused the stew.
Oh no. You should make him potato soup.
Mm.
The recipe is real easy, and I got like so many potatoes. They're all in the
Oh, yeah.
community box. Do you know about the community box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put them all in the community box. You take some potatoes, you peel them, you dice them up, you add some salt, you get 2 cups of water, and put them in a pot and boil it, and it's potato soup. It's very
Delicious,
good. Makes you
delicious.
nice and full and nice and quenched.
I keep forgetting that I need to make you the recipe book copy.
Oh, that's right.
I had to
Oh,
do it for Booth, so I'll do it for you too.
hey. It could be a non-vegetarian cookbook. All right, I'm gonna think about the coffee.
Think about the coffee.
All right,
Make sure you eat something with the coffee.
I'm gonna think about a red bean filled bun.
Red bean filled bun.
Yeah, a little bread bun with a red bean paste inside. It's very yummy.
Is it?
It's delicious.
So is it like a donut?
It's just like a closed donut. Just a big old bread
Closed.
bun.
Hmm.
It's very good. All right, let's play some music. It's gonna make me sleepy. All right, BRB, you guys. Oh, that's right. Faye could tell us about what happened. Who have returned? Hey, Faye. Hey, Faye.
Yes. Yes.
What had happened earlier? You said a bunch of shit happened. That's why there are
Well,
horses all over the place.
not just here, just everywhere.
What happened?
The co-ops were busy with this person, that
Co-ops.
person, this thing, this thing. Then there was armored wagons almost in every damn town.
What the fuck?
Yes, I don't know exactly what to go.
I just don't want to assume, you know? Be like, okay,
Oh,
let's just flee this person's horse, and then, you know, someone gets pissed. Johnny!
Well, there is a stable.
Oh, there we go. My stream dropped for a moment.
People shouldn't leave their horses just laying around anyway.
That's true. Unless they're, like, in jail and they can't help it. Johnny! Can you hear me? Johnny!
Like, I get the whole, hitch the horse on the side of the building or something if you're doing a quick run in and a quick run out.
Yeah.
But if you're just gonna leave your horse in the middle of the road while you're gonna be around for like an hour or more, come on then. It's just I've been hit by so many horses.
Oh, right, because they get startled and run away when their owners are sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
How come only OBS pooped out, but not YouTube or anything? And not Wild? I wonder if the doctor's having trouble waking up.
Did you get a telegram?
I did telegram him, and he said he was gonna be here.
Oh, did you receive it? More like later into the day, the other day, not this morning. Did you receive it this morning?
Oh, I received it. I think it was like when he saw the telegram earlier today. But I didn't get a telegram that he's like awake yet. But he said he wanted to join.
Okay.
Welcome back, Johnny. I'm thinking about something. I sent her a message. I said Momo's trying to load in but can't. Ooh, it's so rainy. You know, it's gonna be real embarrassing. If the moment we come out, we see the deer man who came all the way down from Culture to find me. And he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Bitch, I'm waiting for you.
Wasn't he around later in the day though when we were up there?
I have no idea, actually.
I know it wasn't this early when we saw
I
him.
hope I'm not making him wake up early. He's gonna murder me.
He's gonna purposely make you fail.
That'd be so sad. Doctor, where are you? Where are you, doctor? Ow! 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 I don't think he can hear me.
But you could keep trying.
I hope it wakes him up. Ow! 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 Would you love to wake up to that?
No, it's kind of like you're waking up to
fucking coyote. 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 Just a coyote screaming in your ear next to you. Next to the bed. Oh, Jesus Christ! Doctor! Did my wake you up? Oh.
See, I'm not the only one.
There is a weird thing on that step.
Yep, I'm telling you, it's the last step.
Doctor?
What?
We're all here now. We made it.
We're all here.
Also, we're really fucking late. But it's okay, because I'm late too. I woke up like 30 minutes ago.
I think your body clock is late. My body clock is super early.
I mean, we're late for the meeting. The test.
Oh, shall we go then?
Yeah, let's go.
Shall we go?
Maybe you should wear... Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have said this earlier. Maybe you should wear white face so no one sees you.
Hell no, I ain't gonna wear no necklace. Don't make me no wear no damn white. I ain't never gonna wear no damn white.
Watch him make me sacrifice Plum. That'd be so sad. Maybe I shouldn't have anything important on me then. Doctor, doctor.
Oh yeah, warm clothes.
That's probably why Faye ran off. Alright, you guys. You guys ready to do your man's test? Took a sip of coffee. You look so cool, doctor. Even though you're warm.
Oh, thank you.
Where'd Faye go? You think she went to the saloon?
No idea.
Maybe she went to the saloon to change. Oh yeah, Balder's here. Balder! Golder's running away. You alright, Doctor?
Yes.
This morning's event.
What was this morning's event?
Plum is
I
so
don't know
big.
why, but I'm a little sleepy.
Well, what time does it feel like for you?
That doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
it
I'm
is
sleepy
fake.
too. Oh, you're bringing your sin.
She's massive. Did you see Cass? He's in there.
Oh, I didn't even notice it was him.
Oh, did he walk by already?
I don't know. Maybe he went inside the saloon. Some lady and some gentleman went inside. Alright, I'm gonna say hello and then we gotta go.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello.
Faye, you lied to me.
I thought he was here.
Yeah.
Is he up there?
I hear his voice. There he is.
Where?
That's what I do. I fall from
Oh,
the
there
sky
he
and
is.
gift From the gods.
Whoa, doctor! What the hell was that?
What?
Howdy, Moo. How you doing?
Howdy, howdy. I'm about to take
Howdy.
a test up in culture.
Test for what?
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
that test you were talking about.
Yeah,
What
the
test?
deer man's test.
Deer
You're not going
man's
alone,
test?
right? Like you
No,
wanted?
no, Faye and Doctor going with me, even though he said I shouldn't bring him. So apparently he's not
Yeah,
the
I remember that.
Wendigo, whatever.
No,
I
he's
flat out
probably
asked
one
him
of
and
the other
he-
freaks.
No, he said he's not part of the group. Cause I've been taking so long. He actually came all the way down from there to Blackwater, and I was like, "What the hell? What are you doing here?" And he was like, "What? I'm not allowed to leave the mountains." And I was like, "Oh, touche." And then, and then he was like, "I'm looking for answers," and I'm like, "What kind of answers?" And he's like, "You could answer them, cause I've been wondering where you've been." And he thought I was chickening out, but I was like, "No, I'm just, I don't know, I'm just really bad at commitment, you know. I was passed out for 3 days and all this other shit." And
Me
he was
too.
Right.
like, "Yeah, like it's normal to pass out for 3 days straight, right?" But he said passing out's okay, but he saw me in Big Valley and stuff like that, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" But yeah, so I could take the test an hour ago, and I'm about to head there
Wow.
though. Yeah, I'm always late. I
Faye, do
can't
you-
help it. It's because I was waiting
Remember-
so long.
I've been following you from Coulter.
Yeah, it's that guy.
You should be more aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, it was that guy.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
All right.
But it
well,
seems interesting, and I flat out was like, I think I know what the test is, and he was like, "What do you think it is?" And I was like, "Well, I heard it's a test where, like, you know, people of animal headdresses strip you naked and make you climb down the mountain while they hunt you." Except I didn't say the hunting part, you know?
What?
Yeah, that's what the
Yep.
bear and
No, she's-
two others are
she's
doing.
right.
Yeah. And then he just kind of laughed, and he was like, "No, that's not me. That's another group. That's Bear,
Yeah.
Wendigo, and someone else." And I was like, "So you're
The
not the Wendigo?" And he was
Or
like,
is the
"No."
Amarak separate? What is his name?
He didn't say.
Motherfucker. Okay,
Yeah, it's
fine.
so annoying. I want to know.
Yeah.
Watch his name be like Joseph or something.
He acts like a fucking Joseph. Let me just put that out there.
Joseph. Or his name is like
Alright.
Charles. Charles
Alright,
the
I'll
Deer
check
Man.
on I'll check on y'all up north in like
Yeah.
an hour.
That'd be good.
And if I see him, I'll be like,
Please
fucking
do.
Joey. Joey,
No, no, don't
what's
kill
going on here?
Bob, what do you think you're doing?
Bob.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
He's definitely
Aloysius.
a Bob. He looks like a Bob.
Bob the deer. Dennis the deer.
Dennis.
Dennis, that's
Oh,
his
Jesus
name. That's
Stick
why
with
he ain't
Dennis.
telling no one.
Stick with Dennis.
Dennis
yeah.
the deer.
Or it's
but,
something
um,
embarrassing like Doyle.
The wheel. The wheel.
Doyle.
Or maybe it's like Jessica.
Yeah, you think it's a female name?
Yeah, he has a girl's name. His name's Jessica. Jessica Deer. But yeah. So I let Gideon know too, but I don't know if Gideon's awake. But I sent him a telegram.
Not anymore.
Which one?
no.
Gideon.
Why do I
Gideon
say which
Graves.
one? I only know one. Yeah, no, he's not. He's not awake.
Shit. I saw some fur from a coat in front of the telegram station. I think it's his because it really looks like it. It's also covered in animal blood. It smells weird, so it feels like it might be his.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. But I think he got his
Yeah.
ass kicked.
probably.
Weird.
You know. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you like
Alright,
an hour
alright.
or so.
Yeah,
Howdy,
it's
howdy.
like,
CD and his gang are over there, so maybe take a different.
My horse is so purple. All right, let's go. To the mountains. I don't know which way it is, so I'm just walking in circles while I wait for Faye.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Ooh, you guys are so red.
Yeah, I'm doing right. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
What do you
howdy,
got over
howdy,
here?
howdy, howdy. Just chilling.
Hey, Judith. How's it going?
Howdy, 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 howdy,
just
howdy.
idling around the horse in the middle of the street.
Well, we were about to head out. I just came out at saloon.
Down a saloon.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Like, I was in the saloon and I just came out, and then they're waiting for me, so I think they're thinking about something. And that's why we're standing here.
Now where?
Who's inside the
I'm not
saloon?
really thinking. Just
Yeah, I got you.
I guess Cass and
What's the
his
big
friends.
guy? What you guys up to?
See.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm,
Let
mhm.
him ring a bell.
Oh, he's a cool guy.
See, all right.
Mhm.
All right, y'all take care.
You too. Goodbye, Red Gang.
Y'all stay safe, please, alright? Bye, Judith. Yeah, of course.
Who was
all
that?
right. Let's go.
That was weird. All right, let's go.
Alright.
That
Y'all
guy was
stay safe.
extremely red.
They're not taking me over here anymore. So.
That's kind of their thing.
Oh, the Red Gang.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not. That's why
I'm waiting for Faye, but Faye's kind of in her head. She's daydreaming. Faye, hurry up! Faye!
Thank you, baby.
Are we
Faye.
leaving?
Yeah, we gotta get out of here. There's a Red Gang
Where are
behind
the
us.
deputies when you need them here?
What?
There's Red Gang behind us. We almost, like a dude with a red bandana and his gun out just walked up to us. Rode up to us, was like, what you guys doing?
Oh, I heard. That was CD.
Oh, who's that?
Charles Divine.
Oh, I guess they're gonna go blow up that bank now.
Oh, okay.
Let's go! Oh, also, here, wait, Doctor, you take my gun. My bolt action. In case something happens to my
shooter.
horse. I was gonna put, oh my god, you can hear the thundering. Oh!
Get out of the way.
Oh, watch out! Whew. Faye! Faye!
Number 10.
Hurry!
It's time to go.
Yeah, I know, we gotta go. I don't know, I'm waiting for Faye. Actually, here, let me just get my map and I'll go there. I'll start heading there. What? Oh, you're awake.
What, Sully?
What?
Hi, Sully.
Howdy, howdy. Oh my god, we gotta go.
Yeah, that was Charles Divine and his group.
I think
I
they
think-
just attempted to go into the bank and they got stopped. Yeah. They ran and took a left, apparently.
I saw him right and they mean business.
Oh yeah.
I saw them before Blackburn.
There was a whole bunch of deputies that just after them, so
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saw the deputies, I decided to move out of the way because, you know, they get tunnel vision. Alright, we gotta go, we gotta go. We're like an hour late.
okay. Lead the way.
Alright. I'm gonna try to lead the way. Ooh!
Faye isn't following.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. She'll just catch up. Yo. I'm gonna be so sad if it takes too long and he just leaves. We can get a little more volume. Oh, the game or me? My volume or game volume? Or other people volume. Other people volume? I don't know how to do that. Sound? Or I can make the game quieter. You and them. I'll make the game a little quieter then. I don't know if I can make other people louder. And me. I can't make myself any louder than I am. Give me a second. I could make them louder. Let's see. Options. Playback? Right?
Testing your playback sound system. Testing your playback sound system. Testing your playback sound system.
Is that better?
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Then I might be able to use that.
Oh, what was that?
So maybe if
Oh.
Okay.
because he's tried to do it like 3 times and then once
Turn here.
Sure.
Wait, is this not the right way? Shit. Sorry! I have a bad sense of direction. I didn't know which way to go.
Yeah, you take strange paths, don't you?
Yeah. I didn't mean to go that way. I'm just hurrying. Didn't notice which way I was going. I think we keep going straight. Oh! Oh, it's a pig. Kind of unfortunate it's nighttime.
There should be wolves coming up ahead. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking, I was like, man, we should have went in the morning. There's deer to the left. I don't see no wolves yet.
What are
Oh!
those?
Oh, Doctor, why? Oh my gosh. They were coyotes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Are you alright, Doctor? Sorry, he just
Yeah,
stopped
that
suddenly
wasn't-
and turned towards me, and I was like, oh!
Hey,
Yeah, he thought they
I
were
know you're
wolves.
trying to hurry, but take it slow.
Yeah.
If you run into trouble, your horse will already be tired. So take it slower. On the
Oh, that's
counter, and then
true.
you go faster if you see trouble.
Alright.
I thought those were wolves. Turns out they were coyotes.
They tricked you. I think from the distance we were at, if they were wolves, they would have attacked us. Who's that? I don't know who that guy is, but he's Faye's friend. Alright. I'm nervous too, though. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, oh, Lord have mercy.
I think we turn here?
Where's Doctor?
Oh no, I was whistling for him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Oh.
from here, I don't think there's any wolves. Unless there's some up there. No, there's none up here. It's Valentine. Take a sip of coffee while I wait for everybody. Oh, there could be wolves up ahead here. Ooh. Turkey. Okay. I don't remember if there's wolves near here or not.
Should be.
Oh, okay. If we see him, we shoot him.
Just asleep deprived today.
Oh, poor Faye.
Because when I get super tired, I turn into a completely different person.
Oh no. Wait, what do you mean? Bird
There's
just
different
fell
levels
from the
to it.
sky and died.
Initially, it's just a silent grumpy me, and then
Oh.
you get the second wind, and that's
Yep.
where you start to turn a little bit more eccentric, I suppose.
Become
Or even
become
sometimes a
compulsive. Or impulsive. Whatever that word is.
Yes.
I think there's like a camp area up ahead, right? And there's sometimes wolves.
Yeah, but I've been here just the one time.
Hmm.
I don't have trouble sleeping. It's just that I wake up at the most weird times.
I have trouble falling asleep, but once I'm asleep, I can't wake up. Like there could be like an
Just like
explosion
today.
outside and I can't do it. Yeah, pretty much like today I couldn't wake up. But it took me forever to fall asleep.
Wait, I know. Wait,
Do you hear something? What'd he do? Unpockets gloves, puts them on. It is getting a little cold.
it's getting more than cold. It's storming now. Take it easy.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys meet him yet?
No, I don't know who this is.
Oh, that's Sully.
Sully?
Mm-hmm.
What's he do?
I
Is he
remember
a
him from
ranger?
the west.
Yep, he's from the west.
Oh. Wow, so he's going all the way from the west to here?
Yeah, he kind of is like another papa.
Oh, I see.
You have so many fathers, Daeng.
Daddy
Oh,
issues.
it's starting to snow.
It's just the one time.
My goodness.
Is this the right way?
I think so. Seems about right.
Not in the way I wait. But okay.
Oh, my horse is reluctant to move. Go. Good plan. Go. You can do it. I think she's scared.
She's just plum.
Plum. Frozen plum. So hopefully that deer man doesn't get mad. He told me to come here alone, but my strength is within my friends, you know? So I'm gonna bring my friends no matter what. Let me put on this headdress. Keep nice and warm. There we go.
What the hell is that in your hand, woman?
Ow, ow, ow.
Is that a double action?
Ow, ow.
Lady, what is that in your hand?
What's that, my
The
hand?
Dead Hunter.
Yeah,
That could be your
Oh, it's just a
nickname.
revolver.
a
Yeah,
double
I
action.
Yeah. I bought it because I had a volcanic that was all customized and stuff, but then I heard there were bandits around. So I decided to just put my good gun away and take out a
You
poopy
know
gun.
that little thing ain't about to do nothing to Wilson.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Really? No, my bow? If you hit them in the face, they're dead. If you hit them in their body a few times, they're dead.
I'm telling you, you'll struggle with that weapon.
Oh, I'm great with the bow. I think I'm better with the bow than I am with bolt action. Yeah, I always feel like I need space when I'm looking at things. And once I know where the center of my eye is, you can't stop me. Just gotta shoot one arrow and I know where we are.
Sure.
Ooh, it's cold. Plus, you could just aim with your gun and then use your bow.
Oh, you can just use a proper gun.
No! Ooh, it's cold.
Well, didn't have to make a way here at nighttime.
Yeah. Nighttime in the rain. This is Sully. Faye's second daddy. Her daddy. At least we haven't had any whiteouts yet.
I'm sure that'll be further in.
I think the test is going to be kind of hard if we start getting a lot of whiteouts. So I have to be lucky.
Wolves out.
You hear him? Oh yeah, put on my bandana.
His face stuff.
I know there's sometimes wolves. Actually, there's oftentimes wolves right at the actual camp. They come from both sides and also from the north of it. So a lot of people say if you sleep in the camp, don't sleep on the first floor. They'll literally bash through the door to get to you.
I think the way to the right would be it.
So I don't hear any wolves.
She's a warrior. Wow.
Look, my horses. Oh, wolves to the left. No, coyotes. Whoo.
Whiteout incoming.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna look so cool just walking out of the fog. An hour late. An hour and a half late.
I would make you some a tonic that could help, but I've already got a full bottle.
Oh.
Oh, what did you make? Oh, is it the
So you're
contract?
up here for some,
No.
some what
It's
again?
something else, but that also
test.
gives you
A gentleman with a
Yeah.
deer headdress who's apparently
makes
not
your
the Wendigo.
vision weird.
He wants to test me.
And this is not a good place
I don't know what
to
the
have
test
your
is,
vision
but
be.
you know.
Well, if that is who I'm thinking it is, I don't think they like the company. I think you should have taken them more seriously when they said go alone.
Uh-oh. What do you think he's gonna do?
I don't know too well. Seen
Hmm.
them from the distance. They like to keep watch.
Yeah. He's got like a white horse and white clothing and the white and light brown deer head.
So hang on.
Yeah.
You're late an hour and a half,
Yeah.
and you ignore the one instruction they gave you.
Yup. I'm late because I waited for my friends. And I brought my friends when he told me not to, but I'm stubborn.
You got late to break another rule.
I wonder what the other role would be.
No talking back.
I mean, best of luck to you. Whatever test this is,
Thank you.
I reckon we can turn them back.
You're gonna turn
after
back?
you fight it. Sure call, I think.
Yeah.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
Don't die. I'm super sleepy too, but I had to begin my day with this. I'm so late. I've been streaming an hour 13, so I'm already late. Even if I headed there right away, I would have been a little bit late. But that's because it's Ringo's fault. Ringo's an old man. He had to poop and he wouldn't poop. There could be wolves up here. Okay, because last time we were here, there were wolves. Oh god. The snow ambiance is so scary. Okay, so no wolves there. No wolves here. Where he might be would be maybe here. No, he's not on that rock. Hmm. Hmm. So we were lucky there were no wolves. And he's not sitting there waiting on that rock like I thought he would be. Hmm.
Figure maybe that might have something to do with being an hour and a half late.
Most likely. I guess now I have to wait for him. Oh, there he is! He's here! on, Plum. Come on. I wanted to go where the spot he'd be waiting is. Oh my god. Shitty AI ruins everything again. Oh my god. I hate this game. I saw him. No, 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 Faye! Faye, stop! I saw him. I'm trying to get my horse to go where he usually stands, and my horse is fucking stupid. There you are. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, he's already there. Man! I hate this game so much. I really fucking hate this game so much.
Late.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Very late.
I know. I'm an hour and a half late. I'm sorry. I hope you're still willing to have me take the test, though.
Why do you think I am here?
Oh, he's so nice.
Are you ready?
Yes. So some people came along, but they ain't gonna join. They're just gonna be in Coulter.
Good.
I led the way, by the way. I'm so proud.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
followed
thank
the
you.
road.
I did. And I took things slow. Didn't run to a tree branch. Hopefully they'll see the trail that we've made.
Get off your horse. You will not need it.
Oh. Alright. Should I keep him here or should I have him run off?
Let him run.
Alright. Alright, Kun Plum. You get out of here, alright? Goodbye. Hope she knows the way back
I
to the
will
stables.
ask you this once. And only once. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Get on.
Is this the part when I'm allowed to ask some questions?
If you wish.
Alright.
I will not promise answers.
May I ask your name?
You may.
What's your name? He's gonna say the Wendigo.
Ishkode Asin.
Ishkode Asin. What is that?
Fire
mean?
rock.
Fire rock. Interesting. So a red snake and a fire rock. I'm gonna write that down. Ishkode Asin. And did you earn this name or was it given to you by your family?
It was given to me by my father.
Oh, I see. That's very
As I was
interesting.
born. The day I was born, there was a rock that flew from the heavens,
The meteor.
crashed into a mountainside underneath, over where I was born.
Oh, wow.
After my mom gave birth to me, my father took me, climbed the mountain, and I touched the rock. And he gave me the name.
Ooh. Wow, that's amazing. Do you remember what the rock felt like?
No.
Hmm.
Though I have a small burn
Ooh,
on the palm of my hand.
I see.
So I imagine it was hot.
Yes. Or you felt nothing. That's how hot it was. Well, that's very impressive. So should I
What of
call
you?
you Ishkure Asin or should I call you Fire Rock?
Both are my names.
Okay. I think Fire
I do
Rock
not
would
mind.
be easier.
Hmm.
And you can call
What
me
of you?
Daeng or Red Snake, whatever you're comfortable with. I think you like Red Snake more, don't you?
It is your name, nevertheless, is it not?
That's true. It's my name as well.
How did you come to possess it?
So it's more of a Siamese tradition. So my real name isn't really Ngul. It's more of a nickname. Ngul means snake. Last name, of course, is Daeng, meaning red. Came from, in Siam before, people didn't really have last names, but they started making them. My great-grandfather, he was in the dyeing business, like clothing dye, or tailoring dye kind of thing. And he became very famous for the red. Ooh, your horse is so agile. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. But anyways, he became extremely famous for this, the specific pigment of red. Very, very red. It's a lot of ingredients put together to make it. So we received the last name Daeng. My first name's Mu because in Siam it's tradition to have people named after sound effects or items or objects or animals. And my family chose a snake because I was very agile and I guess you could say slippery. When I was a baby, they didn't name me yet. You don't get named until later. Your nickname at least. And they put me in the cradle. First day I was sleeping that night. And the next morning, I was on the floor, just laying there, flat on my belly like a big fat snake. They had no idea how I got out of the cradle because I had the bars around it and stuff. And my father, he said, "Oh, which means, "Oh my God, you're just like a snake." And my mother thought that was so funny. She decided to name me Snake. And the reason why we don't have, our real names out there is because if spirits know your name, it's easier for them to possess you. Your name has a lot of power, so it's better to have a nickname. And that's why my name's Red Snake. It's not as
Do you know
dramatic
your real
as
name?
yours. Oh yeah, of course. But it's a secret. Because, I don't want
I
to
will
get
not ask
possessed
for
by
it.
no ghosts. Oh, I appreciate it. I think someone tried to ask me, and I'm like, "Are you a ghost?" I ain't telling you my name. Plus, my
Some people.
my paperwork says Moo Dang, so I guess that's my name here in America.
Some people has referred to me as a spirit.
Oh, the deer spirit.
No, just a spirit.
Oh, I see.
Granted, they were shaking their legs and probably pissing themselves.
Oh shit. Honestly, when I first saw you, I got really scared.
Most people tend to do that.
Yeah. It was very
Maybe
mysterious.
they should be.
Yeah, maybe actually. I mean, up here in Coulter, things are different.
Coulter is only the town. It is not the name of the entire place.
Oh.
Coulter is only that small little town. That is
Oh.
Coulter.
Wait,
Everything
what's this little
else
area
is
called?
named different. They call it the frontier. The ones you hang
Associate
around.
with?
Yes.
What
They
do you
call it the frontier. I call it snow. The north.
The north.
the mountains,
Hmm.
as it is so.
Yeah.
But at times I call it the frontier simply because everyone else does it, so it's easier for them to understand what I speak of.
Ah, I see. I guess I never really leave Coulter. This is actually this is probably the furthest I've gone.
Hmm.
So I just call it
We
Coulter
will go further.
or the mountains.
So, Red Snake,
Ooh, Fire Rock.
who are you? You have told me your name.
Mm-hmm.
I have spoken to you twice. But who are you? Why did you agree to this test when you are not even sure you will make it out alive? As I am ensuring you now, that is a risk.
Yeah. I hope I can make it
Why?
alive at least. I guess I'm interested. And you offered it. And I feel it's kind of silly, but I feel it's rude to just refuse. I mean, I have been extremely late and all these other things. I'm sure I'm extremely rude in that case too, but I feel like just outright refusing you just cuz you're wearing a headdress or just because you live up in the mountains or you're mysterious. I feel like that's wrong. I don't want to judge people the moment I see them, like many people tend to.
So you accepted it out of the kindness of your heart?
I guess it's mostly because I wanted to know
You wanted to know what?
what you saw in me, I guess. You said I had potential. Faye's my best friend, and she always says that, I'm hard on myself. That I don't give myself credit. She sees something too. And she gets really upset because she says that, she feels like I don't believe her. But you saw
Perhaps
that
if you
as well.
survive today, you will see it as well.
Yeah. I want to see it. I think that's what it is. More than anything.
Now, your weapons.
My bow as well.
Yes. Knife.
I love
Lasso.
this bow. Alright.
If you survive, you will have it returned.
Okay. There you go.
You have no lasso.
Nope. I don't carry a lasso usually.
Your food and water. As I said, if you survive, it will all be returned to
I'm
you.
so hungry.
If not, I will return it to your friend.
Okay. I'm so hungry. So you put it in the bag. If you'd like to try one of those muffins, you can. I actually plan to give it to you. Oh, it's a bloody pouch. Hmm.
This.
Oh, I have one. My eye
This
patch.
is the previous one that attended.
Oh. I couldn't see what it said. Something about Fox. One-eyed red fox. Did he wear a fox headdress? Or is that his
She
representation?
did not.
Oh, I see. Oh.
In front of me.
I wasn't sure if I should be beside you or not. Oh, for some reason I'm having a little trouble doing this in front of you.
Then stand.
Or may I squat like this? Interestedly. Ooh. Oh.
Cut out its heart.
All right. Oh. Hmm. Whew. I think it's intact.
Eat it.
Eat the heart. Okay. Let's just pull down bandana. I've never eaten a raw snake heart before. I'm just hoping it doesn't taste bad.
You're concerned for its taste.
You think it can make me sick? I mean, I guess we'll find out, right?
Mm.
Okay. I ate it.
Yes.
That was the strangest texture. At least it was small. What's the detail said? Dead snake with its heart removed. Oh. This is very interesting.
Come.
I'm afraid his horse is gonna kick me. Maybe he's gonna give me a vial and it's gonna have.
Wrap this around your eyes.
Okay. Thank you so much, Dirt Nat Militia.
On the horse.
Okay, oops. Whew. To be honest, I was afraid your horse was gonna kick me while I was blindfolded. So is this test gonna be a series of trials? I guess in addition to seeing how I can, you know, slice open a snake and eat its raw heart. A series of trials. Actually, Fire Rock, have you done this test yourself? Except maybe with a deer's heart? Very interesting. He doesn't answer. Oh!
One does not test themselves.
I see. So this test you've created on your own.
In some ways.
So unless the Wendigo is also named Fire Rock or other things like that. I think that other group is kind of like Crazy People. He is a native to this area. That's why he was so upset about the you know, the hunting and killing. So Fire Rock, if I pass this test, can I request you to do something for me?
If you pass, you can request.
Okay.
But that is a discussion for later.
Of Of course, yeah. If I can pass. You'll protect me as much as you can, right? I mean, maybe some people have died doing the test, but you you try not to let me die, right?
I will make sure you are not left up here.
Okay. So you bring me to my friends at least.
Yes.
Okay. Oh man, I just had a horrible thought for a moment. So, you know, my friend Faye, you met her initially. She kind of
Yes.
joked about when she died, she wanted to have like a Viking funeral. Do you know what that entails?
You put the individual on a boat along with items of their choosing. Sometimes their significant other will join them as you light the boat aflame as it sails away.
That's right. So the moment you said that you'd actually bring me to my friends, I thought for a second, at least I'll be able to have a Viking funeral because I'd have my body. I hope that doesn't happen though, because we're gonna pass this test. I mean, I'm gonna pass this test. Oh. He's shivering.
Hold on to my shoulder and follow my steps.
Okay. This is hard. This is actually very fun. I feel bad that I made him wait so long, but it did give him time to plan. You know?
You will climb.
Oh, there we go.
You will climb again. And again.
Ooh, I didn't ask if the woman's who was ooh, I hear howling.
A drop.
Oh. Oh. I'm making sure to look only at him because I don't want to be able to see what he's doing. I wonder if he plays other characters, and if he actually saw me. Well, I mean, his character had to have seen me in Big Valley, crashing into the tree. By the way, I really appreciate it.
What?
Waiting so long for me. I'm not very punctual. It's kind of a problem I have.
I noticed.
Yup. Just poor punctuality and poor sense of direction. It's my biggest faults, I guess. And I guess some people would say I'm too trusting. But I think that's kind of benefited you, right? Oh. Hmm. But, you know, my family's a business family. You know, I got 9 other siblings. I'm the 10th born, the very last one. And everybody's got a business of their own. And I'm the only one who doesn't. You know, I was supposed to get married instead. And despite everyone saying I'm too trusting, it actually took me over 4 years to finally choose somebody. I had 19 different suitors, not sutures, suitors to choose from, and you know, I was really picky, I guess, or some people would say picky, but I'd say I was more cautious.
Another climb.
Whew. And you know, you think, you know, somebody who is so careful choosing her fiance.
Stop.
Oh. Whew. Are we? How high up are we? I could hear the wind. Ooh. We climbed all the way up here?
Yes.
Hmm.
Tell me, what is death to you?
What is death to me? It's kind of ironic because I was just about to tell you about what brought me here to the crossing. Oh. You know, I mentioned finally choosing my fiance, committing to a husband, and the reason why I'm here is because he he ain't around no more. He was killed. He was taken away the night before our wedding. He was asleep right next door from my bedroom, and the next morning he was gone. So I guess death is pretty much what's changed my entire life from, you know, being a happy wife, I guess, and instead being who I am today. And although it's affected me a lot, and it makes me so sad and feel so empty. I don't know if it's messed up to say, but his death actually brought to life many friendships. Oh.
Keep talking.
And you know, I feel like, you know, it might sound kind of silly, but where there's death, there's also life. And, you know, as a hunter, death does bring a bounty. You know, the death of a single animal, you know, feeds multiple people and brings business and money to multiple people. I guess the even though the death of the snake is bringing about this test. So it's not really the end. It's the end of one person's story, but it also branches off into multiple other people's stories. And I think that's how I see death. It's kind of a vehicle for life. And I guess similarly, life will always eventually bring about death. So it's kind of a circle.
This will help determine your fate today. You find your strength in your friends, yes?
Yes. I guess with connections between other people and friendships and relationships. Hello, MadHair23. Thank you for the raid.
Is that why you fight? Is that why you keep going?
For my friends. I guess so. I mean, I don't guess I think that's right. I didn't really think about it, but that's true. I don't want to just disappear and fade away for the sake of my friends. You know, after my fiance was gone, I was at a really low point. Even now, I'm still mourning. You know, I'm wearing black lipstick, black eyeliner to kind of represent it. I used to wear red, like my family's, you know, name, the Daeng family. But I refuse. Until I don't want to say get over him, but until I'm done mourning, I'm going to be like this until then. And I'm not going to let myself just disappear like he did. Just suddenly, silently, in the middle of the night.
Well, then you will make sure it doesn't happen today.
That's right. I'm going to try to survive as hard as I can.
You live a life where people are very much dependent on the things around them. And when I first saw you, you showed no mercy to nature. Today,
Oh, it's very. He's not gonna show mercy to me. Oh.
today, you will see how much mercy nature has for you. And we will see who triumphs. I cannot tell you what you will know or what you will learn after this. If you survive, only you will. Whatever it is that you have to get through or motivate yourself, it is for you to know.
I guess I'm gonna have to hope nature forgives me and is merciful.
Nature is not merciful.
I know.
A word of advice. If you see wooden spiked barriers along the lands, do not cross them.
Okay.
Good luck.
What's my destination? Oh.
Only you know that.
Back to Coulter. So I don't want to use the map, but I'll use this map. There's a lake here. So I think the center of the map is where I am. So north of Spider Gorge. I think I can do this. No, I know. I know I can do this. Alright, I have to avoid spiked logs. We went up several rocks. No, we went up several and down a small hill. Ah, it's hard to see. It's so foggy. Do you think Fire Rock would be angry if I tried to use binoculars? I mean, that's survival, right? It's human technology that we depend on. But he used them too. Alright, let's see if we could at least see through this fog. Nothing. Okay. I couldn't see before. I just need to remember my steps. Or, I mean, you can't cheat if you're surviving. I'll just follow his tracks. Like an animal would when looking for not really their prey, I guess, in this case. But an animal would follow tracks to find where to go. Alright. I go downwards? But yeah. So these are going back up. I'm saying everything out loud on purpose. Wait, these are where we came from. Alright, just follow these tracks. And if I hear wolves, I don't know if playing dead works on them. I'll just have to run. The trail. Alright, let's just follow the trail. There's another trail. This trail? Wait, these tracks. It's hard to tell which way they're pointing. Up on this hill. I don't remember going up on a hill like this. Alright, we're going back. I need to hurry before the snow gets covered. Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared me. I don't know why a person scared me more than anything else. Guess we came from here. Am I too smart? Unless my destination was him. Uh-oh. The trail continues here? Wait, rocks. Footprints. This is the right way. There's footprints, and here are the rocks we climbed. We go up a rock. That was that down drop. Continue. Am I cheating? Here we go. There's no more footprints. I'm sure we continued from here. Oh, wait, I see more. Right. Our footprints. If I was anywhere else, I don't think I'd be able to survive. Two trails. Oh. It's so cold. Do you think he's around? I'm getting hungry. My character's getting hungry, I mean. I can't cook anything. Whew. Why did he walk like this? Let's get a look at where we are. Oh, there's a camp. There's a camp up ahead. Maybe there's food. Because the small camp back here didn't have anything. Are there wolves around here? Oh wait, he gave me a knife. Okay. He gave me a knife to cut the snake. That's good, so if I do hunt, I can get meat. And I can kill. Maybe some... Is there any food anywhere? Oh, the stove doesn't work. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here. There's a broken up stove right here. I could probably still cook with it though. That's so funny. There's no food anywhere. So I want a time limit until I starve. Wait, is it this? No, because he would say like a camp. There's like no crates or food or anything. Oh. Nothing? There's no food anywhere. So I need to hope to find animals. So many cooking fires, but no food. Oh no, where are the footprints? From there? Now I made myself lost. Oh no! The footprints. Where are we? Oh. There are like no animals. I think if I come across like a small animal, I have to kill it. Like a rabbit or something. Should I go down there? I wonder if he knows I'm gonna follow the footprints and just goes through areas where wolves spawn. But wolves spawn all the... Wait, is there an animal there? No. What's that? Rocks? It's getting nighttime. It's getting dark. cold. Oh, the sun's going down. Ooh. Oh god. There's a rock up there. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with rocks. It's an advantage in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of rocks. Whew. It's hard to see. Oh, it's because of... There we go. So we're at the border, I think. So we need to start going down. What's this? Fort Wallace. There's water over there, though. North, south, east, west. We probably want to head west. Is there water there? Or could follow the trail. Oh. That's my trail. This is also my trail. There's a sign there, though. So the trail is gone. But there's a sign there. So I don't want to look at my map and stuff. Even though I'm looking at the cheater map. But it's not as descriptive, okay? I can't just like mark where to go. Oh. Oh. Oh, there he is. Is there something around him? Is he looking at me? Oh, a bird. Whew. Oh! He's like an animal. It's like, "Bow, bow, bow, bow." Alright, I have to go somewhere else. Where'd he go? What is my destination? There's a camp here. Do you think there's food? Let me check. I wonder what my destination is. It's probably the rocks. Where's the camp? I just saw it. Is it there? Oh, it's over there. Oh. No, it's the camp I came from. It's interesting that I found him, though. Are these his footprints? These are my footprints. he was on this trail. Hmm. Bee! Hello, Scruffy. I'm doing the test. I found him and he shot an arrow at me when I approached. So maybe he doesn't want me to follow him. And then he disappeared. His trail is gone. I need to find a safe place to be because it's nighttime. Ooh. Okay, there's some advantage here I can see. I'm just getting out of work. Oh, hell yeah. I found out the deer man's name. It's Fire Rock. So he's like a native, because his name is, Ishkode Asin. Fire Rock. He says when he was a child, when he was born, a large meteor or a large flaming rock slammed into the mountains right above him. And after he was born, his father took him to the rock and had him touch it. He doesn't remember what it felt like, but he has a burn scar on his hands. What the fuck was that? Also, he blends in very well. So he talked about his childhood, and then Ngoo talked about a little bit of her childhood, why she's called Red Snake. Oh. We're almost back. Do we want to go back? I want to go to the lake. Actually, this is where there are wolves. No, I didn't mean to look at the map. Oh. I meant to go like this. Because you kind of know, like, kind of where you are. I guess around. So this is the center. So maybe Cairn River. South. West. This way? I have to be careful, though. There could be wolves. Oh, we have a whiteout. It's so sad, though. You said when I watched you, you were merciless to nature. And I know nature's not going to be merciful towards you. So Ngoo is thirsty and hungry. So I'm going towards the lake. The problem is the lake has a lot of animals near there. Oh. I just need a height advantage so I can see down there. I just hear wolves. Don't run, don't run. Don't run! Oh! Shit. No! Ah! No! Damn it, I wanted to get down. I couldn't get up. I should have went around more. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. But I can't do any emotes. Can I? Can. Curls up. Curls up in a ball. Curls up in a ball. Shit. That's so embarrassing. I tried to get back and I couldn't. Where was I? I was right near. It was right there. I wanted to go like around and get some water, but yeah, the mountain ridge right here got me. Uh, Clumsy as usual. I'm not used to the ice. I I couldn't get back up. I failed. This is a good fair chance that she'll stay alive after being flash frozen. My coffee still hasn't. Oh no, it has melted. It has thawed. Finally, I can drink it now. It's got like a giant ice cube in the middle though. At least it didn't melt like out of the cup. Yummy. So the moment I started slipping, I knew it was done. I already knew it was done. It kind of sucks because I think I got really close. I don't know if I was supposed to go to Coulter. I think I was supposed to go to the rocks. But I wanted to try to get water. And if there were animals near the water, I could have gotten some meat because I still have a knife. And then I could have went to the camp and cooked it and then continued on, but, you know. That's sad. I had a whole game plan and everything. And I don't think he's gonna see me because it's probably like, there's nothing that can kill me in that area and I died from a cliff. These are cries for help were heard by locals. No, I'm not gonna do cry for help for locals because then deputies will come and stuff and I don't want them to come. I guess that's it. I guess my clumsiness got the better of me. Maybe Faye wasn't right. Maybe she mistook what she saw. I thought I could do it. I'm just not used to the snow. It seems it wasn't even nature that took me down. It was my bad sense of direction. And I guess my choice of boots. So we perma. What is he gonna think? He's gonna see me just curled up in his little ball crying in the snow. Covered in bruises. It's gonna be so embarrassing. And then he's gonna say I failed. And then he's gonna carry me back to Coulter and everyone's gonna be disappointed. I was so sure if I made it to the lake, I'd at least be able to get my bearings and know where I was. I'd be able to find that snake in the painting and be part of the painting. Or I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just wanted to see. Arpay! I just wanted to see what everyone else keeps saying they keep seeing. Maybe this test wasn't what I was looking for. Maybe I was mistaken again.
See.
Oh.
Look. See. You rely on your eyes too much when in the unknown. You rely on your resources, like your map. You did not choose a direction to go. You let the piece of paper choose for you.
Yeah,
and you simply followed it.
I tried to follow our footprints.
Yes.
Thinking
I
the
noticed.
land could be, the environment could be an advantage, you know. But eventually the snow covered them. And I thought maybe if I went to the water, I could get something to drink and maybe a duck or something would be there. I could get something to eat. Oh my god, it was right here!
Tell me, where will you get a drink of water from here?
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the mountains. I didn't think about it. Oh no. Fire
Nature
rock.
is not merciful.
That is true. No deer sipping on water there. But that's what I was hoping for. I actually didn't mean to glance at my map. I was trying not to use it, and I just kind of instinctively did. Because I was thinking, where would the water be? Because I remember there was a little lake here, but I didn't remember if it was frozen over. I guess the mountains got the best of me. I was thinking my destination would be back at those rocks where we started the quest. I don't know if that's correct, or if there is a correct answer, but that's where I was going to try to go. But I guess I kind of depended on our footprints too much. Though they did help in the beginning. I guess only one person has passed so far then. Mmm. Bird. I could have gotten that bird. I'm not really used to how slippery the land can be. I guess my biggest fault got me. I appreciate you giving me a chance, though. It would have been pretty far. I really do appreciate it. Oh, here's the water I could have gotten. Yeah, I didn't mean to look at my map. Well, I mean, I used this map, so it's still cheating, but in RP, she wouldn't have used the map. Ooh, my foot's numb. I was sitting on it. Ooh. A lot of little camps. I guess I also kind of depended on a lot of camps, thinking there'd be some kind of food there. It doesn't seem like the camps are very generous here either. His horse is slipping all over.
Hmm.
I guess falling down a cliff is pretty embarrassing, but it's not as bad as getting eaten by wolves dressed as a wolf.
You'd be surprised how many people fall off cliffs.
I guess especially here.
Hmm.
Yeah. The moment I started slipping just a little bit, I knew no matter which direction I faced, which direction I decided to try to go, I was gonna fall. And I thought, maybe I could try to go back. And the moment I turned, I lost footing and I just fell. At least I landed in the snow. Hey, Fire Rocker, are you gonna take me back to Coulter?
No,
Ah, I was hoping we could pretend I'm dead and see what my friends say.
I do not treat this as a joke.
It's not really a joke, it's just to see what they think. 'Cause I don't think they think I would have passed this test. It would have been really good to. But, you know, the chances are
As
pretty
I
low.
said, you focus too much on your eyes. And you focus too much on that map.
Yeah. I just need to get my
You get
bearings. It's hard.
distracted.
Yeah. And I guess in the end, it didn't even help. I made my way towards a frozen lake. I mean, I could have used a knife to try to cut through and eat the ice.
What knife?
The knife you gave me to cut that snake.
Hmm.
Yeah. I was actually, I wasn't sure if there would be a little bit of water in the middle or something. Maybe the ice would have been thin there. And then maybe there could have been some birds or something near there. Or a rabbit. And I was going to try to take that down and cook some meat at the camp to kind of survive a little longer. Since it was getting so, the whiteout was going through. I just wanted to try to last as long as possible. But it's hard to judge how high things are, and I kind of took a little tippy toe and I slid down. Couldn't get back up. Seems like that's what happens a lot. You find yourself sliding downward and you can't get back up. But I guess all you can do in the end is keep trying. So I'm going to try to be better. Maybe not depend on my eyes so much. But if I can't depend on my sight, what do I depend on?
If a parent teaches a child and tells them the answer for every question, the child will learn nothing. It will grow up expecting everyone to tell them their answers.
You're not wrong. The thing is, my sight ain't even that good. I guess my forte would be my hearing. Especially, if we're hunting or in a group with friends. Everybody seems to trust my hearing more than anything. But you can't really hear nothing up in the mountains. You just hear the wind and silence.
And this is why you fail, along with many other reasons.
people fail because they depend on things too much. Our forte is our herring because we do be fishing a lot. I guess all I can do now is try to do better. And find out what I didn't do so well. I mean, I felt like it was going pretty well until, it ended abruptly. At least I know. At least I tried. What? Goodbye.
I will send for your friends.
Okay.
Goodbye, Red Snake.
Goodbye. Ooh, so sad. Let's see. Soaking wet and cold. So someone sees me. Man, that sucks. I didn't mean to look at the map though. But I'm sure he knew I was using the in-game pause map. But in character I wouldn't be using the map. He was very loud compared to that's because what do you call it? Johnny said everybody was quiet. Was it too loud? Shit. Well, I can't test it now. Here, let me fix it then. Was it too loud? Here.
Testing your playback sound system. Testing your playback
about now?
sound system.
Is this okay?
Testing your playback sound system.
Testing your playback sound system compared to
Testing
you. Am I normal volume or am I quieter than usual? Is something wrong with my mic? Because he said I was quiet as well, but I don't know if it's because I'm just tired. Because my voice is really bad right now. Or if it's just quiet in general. Right now you're okay? Okay. I don't know. You know how I am. I fucking hate sound issues. Like, I hate them more than anything. Because I wear headphones. Some people don't listen through headphones. Some people have speakers on their computers. Or some people have, like, the monitor speakers. So they can't hear stuff sometimes. And it's like, I can't make it perfect for everybody. You know, like, for me, I might think, like, my mic sounds okay. And it actually sounds like shit. I also hate sound issues. Yeah. Man. I hope I wasn't disappointing in the end. He waited so long. And he like planned so much stuff and I don't know. Would have been nice though. Like I thought it was gonna be like a full day thing and it was like less than an hour. I I blame voice meter and its learning curve. Yeah, like voice meter banana or whatever. Voice meter, it like doesn't even help you at all. Like it doesn't explain anything. And it would be nice if it did. But, you know. I had been using it before because like in GTA I'm like so fucking loud. But it's weird cuz it's like I don't know. I think it's just GTA's thing. It sounds like shit. But then like in stream I sound fine, or at least I think I do. I don't know. I had turtle number 13 help me. Oh, I see. I'm so sad, man. Literally the moment I said that, chat was like, cheer up! With 1K, 5K, and 10K cheers. Here you see a bronze, silver, a gold, and Dunsparce emoji respectively. Yeah. Still sad though. But I think that's kind of my default. Just sad. Always sad. The music's so happy for what it is. Oh, okay, do expression. Whoa. I guess if you're dead, you can't. Do dead face. Can't see my eyes, but... I mean, at least it was good RP in the end. But... it didn't last as long as I hoped. And in the end, we ended up taking longer waiting for everyone than we did actually doing the actual test. So... I don't know. It was a good opportunity, though. just don't like disappointing people. I really, really don't like disappointing people. Wow, good job, YouTube. Go fuck yourself. You'd think more people would be around, but I guess not. I wonder if everybody's still even in Coulter. I do feel kind of bad because I did have like Faye and Doctor come up and then like they didn't really get to do much except like at the very end when I fail. Maybe he's talking with them, who knows. But they like came on early for nothing. Maybe they're just having fun up in Coulter. Who knows? If I wanted to... If I just said recover at shelter, I don't think I'll lose anything. And I could just be sitting there on the ground. I don't know. Maybe I want to keep that knife though. And I'll give it back to him. I'm gonna label it, snake blood stained knife. Something like that. No, Dave the Diver's gonna lag the fuck out. We can't even play a video while we have this open. I know it is boring. I'm sorry, Scruffy. It sucks though. No, it's not fine. It sucks. Like, I could have made it like back to culture, and it could have been like, you know, the destination she chooses is back to her friends or something. Or I could have tried to go back to that snake spot. I don't even know where it was though, so I probably wouldn't have found it. But at least lasted, you know. Now I'm gonna spend like more time waiting for everybody and then more time laying here dead than I even did doing the test that this dude like spent all that time planning for. I don't know why people choose me, man. I don't know why. Like, I was hoping this would be some interesting content for you guys, but I don't know. I think this is why my channel's dying. I can't really provide anything for you guys. And in the end, there's not gonna be anything left.
Well, I was right.
Oh.
Number 10, are you okay?
Oh.
Oh, she looks so soaking wet and cold.
Oh God.
Oh.
Can you find any blankets and such? Maybe warm up
All right.
the fire.
I'm gonna warm up the fire.
I'll find blankets.
Thank you. God, her vitals are weak. Alright, she definitely needs to get warm.
You think you should take the wet clothes off?
Probably a good idea.
Alright, help me with some of this. She's got blood all over her. Her skin is pale.
Check her fingernails. Is there any
must
sign
be-
of shock?
She's got what the fuck happened? She's all fucking bruised.
Maybe they
fell.
had a fight? But first order of business, get her warm.
Get her warmed up. But we do need to make sure there's no signs of shock.
Press K to get up. I press K.
Alright. Daeng?
She's unconscious. Maybe grab some smelling salts. Her pulse seems normal.
Alright. So I'm guessing the blankets and warming her up did it. Oh god, here you go. Jesus Christ, those are really strong.
She's okay.
Alright.
Oh god, where am I?
In the Strawberry Medical Office, Daeng.
Oh god, how much time passed by?
We're not quite sure.
What?
He came to us.
I think
He called me over and he gave me all your stuff, and we came as soon as we were told that you were in Strawberry.
I'd say the trial was at least 2 hours.
Oh god. But I slipped.
Wait, you slept during your trial?
Yeah, I slipped and fell. And
That's
I slipped
quite
and
common up in the
skid
north.
and I couldn't move, and I was like, I either go left, right, down, or try to go back up, and I tried to turn to go back up, and I ended up going all the way back down. At least I landed in snow, but I hit a bunch of rocks and branches on the way.
That explains the bruising.
Uh,
Do you know what day it is?
No.
Can you
Is today
guess?
Thursday? No, it's Friday, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Another good person to ask.
I don't know.
It's Friday.
It's Friday.
I don't know what day it is.
Friday. Everybody loves Friday.
Got to get
Are
down
Are you
on
experiencing any nausea?
Ugh. Tired. Thirsty and hungry. I tried to get to a lake or something, and I couldn't see very well because it was so foggy.
I'm going to grab her some stew.
Ugh, thanks.
Take a seat, take a seat.
Apparently I'm gonna face away from y'all.
You're so
Face
dramatic.
away in shame. So sad.
So sad.
Oh. Ugh.
At least you're alright, though.
How are you feeling? Are you still cold or?
Do you want another blanket?
Yeah, that'd be good. It is fucking cold up there.
Leo's gonna get you a blanket. We cut the blankets to the fire.
Oh, thanks. Ugh. Oh god. Oh, that's right. This isn't my blood. This is Snake's blood.
Snake's blood.
But yeah, he. Thank you. He had me cut open a snake's chest and eat its little tiny heart.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then he kept all its blood and he drew on my face. It was just like a bunch of lines or something. I don't know. And he told me his name, by the way. I don't think it's a secret though. Yeah, his name's something like what is it? Ishkolde Asin? It means fire rock. Apparently when he was born, a rock hit the mountains right near where his mother was giving birth to him. It was like a giant flaming rock. And after he was born, his father took him to the rock and showed it to him, and he reached out and touched it. And he showed me his hand, and it's all burnt up, like there's scarring on it. And that's how he got his name.
burnt hand?
Yeah, his entire palm.
Does
Thank you,
anyone
doctor.
else want some stew?
Oh man, it's gonna be amazing. Yum. Oh my god, I'm so hungry and
I
thirsty.
love some stew.
Why did you
I could go for some
clank
stew.
the spoon against the plate so much before taking a bite?
I don't know.
She was ready.
Maybe it's like Siam tradition?
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to go towards one of the lakes to get some water and hopefully maybe like a small animal would be near there. Because I still had the knife that I used to cut the snake. But, I don't know. I failed. My sense of direction ain't very good.
But were you trying to go to Barrow Lagoon?
I don't know. It was just a lake I saw up ahead.
'Cause I passed Barrow Lagoon, and we never saw anything.
Wait, how'd you know I was going there? Or how did you go up and
I didn't.
Oh. Oh no, it wasn't Barrow Lagoon. It was Cairn Lake.
Clearly.
But yeah, but
Oh.
apparently that lake's frozen over. I didn't
I
know.
was so Mel. I wasn't anywhere near there, so I would never
No.
have seen you.
Cairn Lake.
Cairn Lake.
Cairn Lake. Yeah, but I was literally like not even 15 feet away from it where I fell. And when he picked me up, he showed me the lake, and he was just like, "What water are you gonna drink from here?" And I was like, "I don't know, maybe I could stab the ice with my knife." And of course, while we're riding back here, a million animals run by. Deer, ducks, everything. Rabbits, coyotes. But the entire time before, there wasn't a single living thing except me and him.
I mean, I was very confused. I rode up to Coulter to get supplies to go for Beartooth back. And all of a sudden, some random lady jumped on the back of my horse.
Oh.
Which
A
turned
random
out
lady.
to be Faye.
Ah. Man, he always so happens to be exactly where I am. It's really weird. I'm gonna lower the music. It's kind of loud.
Speaking of supplies, I still haven't got my beans.
Your beans.
That's why I was going to Coulter, was to buy beans.
You buy beans in Coulter?
Well, no, but I didn't have any beans, so I was going to get beans at Coulter and then ride down to Beartooth back to hunt bear.
Oh, I see. That's what happens when you
Pretty
let a
sure
baby touch a
Coulter sells
meteor.
beans.
I don't know actually.
And they have a
I don't
general
know if
store.
the general store is kind of sparse though. Same for the saloon.
That's true. But Amanda would have had to ride all the way back down to Valentine. Or no, I suppose Strawberry.
Yeah. Guess I passed out back there. I was so tired.
How was the experience?
It was exciting. He told me a lot of things. But in the end, he says I depend on my eyes too much. And that's pretty much why I failed. I didn't mean to, but I ended up looking at my map at one point by accident. And I was using my binoculars a lot, I guess. And at first I followed the trail where we came from, because he blindfolded me. It took me to like up on top of a mountain. And I followed the trail, but eventually it got snowed on top of, and I couldn't find where to go no more. But he actually didn't say where the destination was. I was hoping to go to where the snake was. Like where there's like some stone pillars, and there's a painting of a lady, kind of looked like a fox or something, but she didn't wear a headdress like a fox. I guess I don't know, I guess he just chose to use a fox to represent her. But it was a painting made of blood, it looked like. I wonder if she had to eat a fox's heart or something. And You know, I wanted to try to get back there, thinking maybe he would be waiting there. But I didn't make it. I got lost, I guess. I just don't have a good sense of direction, you know? And, you know, ended up face down in the snow. And I guess
Well,
that's
you
it.
know what? There is many factors that determines one's strength. Just because you have failed a specific factor does not mean that you're not strong.
I don't think that test was proof that I'm not strong. I think it's just, you know. He saw potential, but I can't see it. I don't know where it is.
I think that's your biggest problem.
I would agree.
You can't see your own potential.
Yeah.
The thing is, you are plenty strong, but you doubt yourself too much.
I just don't see where it manifests. It's, you know, people
Maybe
know
you
when they're
don't.
strong.
That's the
Well,
thing, number 10. Strength doesn't need to manifest itself in any physical way or any event, any incident. It's just there. You just have to be.
I guess so. I was just hoping. I don't know. I was just hoping this would lead to something. Finding something.
What did you think was going to happen, number 10? You would accomplish that task and he would give you a medal and that would validate your strength?
I don't know. I thought I'd come across some kind of, you know, like a like a big challenge or something. I don't know. Maybe wolves would show up and I'd have to fight them off with a knife or something. And
but
maybe I'd find strength within to survive or something. I don't even feel like I was really challenged that much, other than, you know, getting lost and falling down a mountain.
maybe that's not where your main strength lies. You have strong will. You have strong bond. You look out for your
Yeah.
friends. You help your friends. Strength does not have to be physical. It does not have to be survival.
I don't know. Maybe I was romanticizing it too much, but I was actually hoping I'd find my way all the way back to Coulter and I'd find you guys. Because he pointed it out. He said, you know, your friends came with you. Even though they're not helping you this test, you still had them come with you just to be there. You know, even in spirit. And he's even said, like, he could tell just looking at me that I'm the type of person who really values friendship and trust and respect. And I don't think those things really did much to help me get through that.
Number
I
10.
don't think that's where I failed, but I think it's just I was hoping to play a bigger part, you know?
I wouldn't say you failed.
Maybe it would have been too cheesy, but I was almost hoping Fire Rock could become a friend. And if I wanted to go up there, I didn't have to drag you guys along. Like I did this time.
Number 10, you didn't drag us along. I went because I wanted to.
Exactly.
Technically, I went because I was going to go hunting. But even so, like, yes. You're focusing too much on a single aspect of what you deem to be strength. and you're focusing on the supposed failure. But not everyone is strong in the capacity that everyone would like to be. I mean, I am not strong when it comes to making friends. I am strong when it comes to hunting. I'm strong when it comes to surviving. But there are aspects about me that are weak.
I was just hoping it'd go out with a bang, you know?
But you did.
Gets on the head.
That is true.
I was hoping to be more, you know, I don't know. Better than just slipping and falling off a rock. Landing in the snow and getting your breath knocked out of you and passing out.
I think you are romanticizing it too much, number 10.
I think you are.
Maybe I read too many novels. I was hoping something would spark deep inside or something, and I'd find something.
Well,
But I guess like how he said, I depend on my sight too much. He kept saying, you know, you keep acting like you're gonna see something, you're gonna find something, you're gonna see something, and you're using your eyes to do everything, and that's why you failed. And I asked
You use
him.
your eyes so much because you look out for your friends.
I guess so. That only works in English, though.
Maybe this test just wasn't the right test for you.
Maybe.
So what are you going to do now? Just sit here and cry? You're going to get
Maybe.
back up.
I guess I'll get up and cry.
Crying. No.
If you start crying, I will attack you, number 10.
Don't attack me.
He'll do it.
Don't do it. Also, doctor, I wanted, you know, I wanted you to be able to meet that guy and talk to him, because I think he's been living in the mountains only, and his views of the world are very different. And I was hoping that if I had accomplished the test, you know, I asked him, if I pass this test, can I, you know, have a request or whatever, and he said, you know, if you pass, yeah. But he never said I couldn't try again. So maybe I will. Just not today. 'Cause, you know, all you can do is keep trying. I'm tired of failing. You know, if I take a test, I've passed every test I take, academically or anything.
Well,
I've literally never failed a test. No, I've
Number
never
10.
failed a test. I ain't gonna fail this one too.
Number 10, that's a very foolish way to look at things.
No. Maybe. How so?
Because, first of all, no one's perfect. You're going to fail every now and then. Second, you learn more from failure than you do from winning. Third, that's an incredibly stressful standard to set to yourself. You're going to destroy yourself before you even start the task.
No.
It is pretty stressful.
No, I'm the 10th daughter of the Daeng family. I can't fail a test after all that. I've never failed a test, ever. Never.
And that's the problem.
Well, good thing is, now you
Except
have.
that one.
Congratulations.
No. I refuse.
Now you can fail all you want.
You don't have to maintain streak.
I don't understand why
No.
failure people consider to be such an insult. I fail all the time, and I learn from my failures. It's what science is. Trial and error, until you get it right. That's what I do.
Those who do not fail learn nothing in life. You learn more from a failure than you do from a success.
Well, I don't like failing. It feels bad.
Well,
But
change
why?
that.
I don't know. If my parents found out what happened, they'd be so pissed.
Well, are you living
First
for
of all, I'm
yourself or your
taking a
parents?
test. Taking a test I thought I was gonna fail anyways, and then I failed it.
Why did
That's
you take
stupid.
the test?
I don't know.
Was it to prove something to yourself?
Kinda. And also because, I don't know, it just seemed interesting. I
Well,
wanted to know what it
were you?
was. He kind of teased it, you know? And
That's
he chose me,
understandable.
and I want to know why. Because why would you choose somebody to take a test if you knew they were going to fail it? Maybe he thought I wasn't gonna. But I did.
Maybe because he could see that you did not understand your own strength. Maybe he knew you were going to fail, and he was hoping that in failing, you would realize that there is more to your strength than just physical, than just survival, than just one aspect. That test was only testing a certain portion. It wasn't testing everything that you were capable of.
I mean,
Wise
I'm pretty
words.
capable of surviving, though.
Duh,
But,
you are.
you know.
But maybe he understood you would fail that test, and he could see that you were putting too much onto your shoulders, and that you needed a bit of a bump to kind of realize that a test or whatever is not everything. That you don't have to keep trying to prove something to yourself.
I just don't want to give up, though. So I'm going to
Then
try
don't.
again.
Duh,
And I'm
then
going to do
don't.
better.
Don't give up.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, he spooked me.
I can't give up. You know how... Well, I'm going to say it again, but you know how pissed off my parents would be?
Don't
Don't do it for your parents, you dang fool.
Ah! Damn!
That's a good one.
Do it for you. Your parents do not control your life. Your life is yours, and you live for yourself.
That's true.
And stop
You
doubting
dang
yourself.
fool.
Dang
You're a fool! You're a fool if you think I'm a fool. I ain't stupid. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Except not really fuck you. You're one of my best friends. I ain't gonna say that.
Well, the silence.
I was!
Look at Faye. She's got red hair.
Oh my god, she does.
True. She does have red hair. And look at Doug. He has goggles.
Oh. So what did he say to you guys?
Never said anything to
he
me
didn't
and
talk
Doc.
to us. He called Faye over because he
Oh.
wanted to talk to Faye specifically. And
Faye,
he
what did he
whispered
say
something.
to you? What did he whisper to you? What did he say to you, Faye? Faye! Faye, goddammit!
Faye!
Faye, wake up!
Faye, God done it.
Faye!
Did she fall asleep?
I don't know,
think
she's
she
asleep
did.
with her eyes open. Faye!
Maybe we
Oh
could
my
draw a
God.
monobrow on her with charcoal.
Faye!
Damn
we
it,
lost
Faye.
her.
Come on, Faye, we're trying to have a dramatic conversation here. You're ruining the atmosphere.
Faye.
She zoned out.
Damn it, Faye.
Oh. Damn.
I'm having intrusive thoughts again. My brain is telling me, what if you blow up this lantern and set everything on fire?
You would
Then I
set
won't be
me
able
on
to take the
fire.
test again. I'll be real sad.
Yes, I know. Never let the intrusive thoughts win.
I mean, I have dynamite in my pocket.
Wait,
Why?
No, I don't. Why would I be carrying?
Yeah,
around
that's what I was
dynamite?
wondering.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I would.
Why?
What? Why?
What if you
Because-
fall and it blows up?
I don't think that's how dynamite works.
It's not.
I don't.
I mean, back at home we had. Well, I guess it wasn't dynamite. It was like little firecrackers. You threw them when they hit the ground, they blew up. But they were little, so
Well,
it wasn't that bad.
That
If
sounds
two sticks
terrifying.
of dynamite accidentally hit each other, they might result in a spark, which could result in
Yeah.
them blowing up.
Really?
Yeah. Faye!
Faye!
That sounds scary.
Faye! Oh god. Faye!
Hey,
Also, you
Faye
know what's
Bullet.
interesting? Fire
Faye
Rock
Bullet.
thought I had a lasso. Apparently everybody always seems to have one except me. Oh my god!
Hey!
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it.
I was going to do it anyway. It was just coincidental you mentioned it.
I don't like
Faye.
lassos, man. Lassos are fucking annoying.
They're very
Faye,
powerful for just. a
Yeah,
piece
they're
of wood.
extremely powerful for no reason.
you
I
think
use them on
she's-
animals, but I don't like using them on people.
Quick, boop her nose.
What's going on?
I'm trying to wake Faye up.
No, like what's going on with her?
I don't know.
I think she's
Faye.
passed out
Faye!
and just sleeps standing.
Faye!
Faye, Leo, point at her. One to
Faye!
10, point at her.
Faye! She's
Oh,
alive!
She's awake.
God
The ritual
damn!
worked.
What happened? What
It
were you
did.
thinking about? Were you thinking about awa awa?
Indeed.
God damn it,
Awa, awa.
Faye.
Ow, ow, ow.
Well, anyways, what did Fire Rock whisper to you?
Something.
Yeah, to you. He whispered something to you apparently
Oh,
when he
yes.
arrived.
Yeah, Tosh.
Leo.
What?
He said who's the one named Faye, and then he wiggled his finger for me to come over to him, and then he gave me all your shit, and then he rode off saying, "Cheese and strawberry."
That's it?
No, actually, Sully wiggled his finger at you.
Oh.
The man in the headdress. He just gestured you to him.
Ah,
It's
leisurely
just a
gesture.
Hmm.
I wasn't trying to correct you or anything. I just wanted to be a dick.
Damn.
He's a dictator.
A dick
Thank you.
Thank you,
Guys,
Faye.
everything's crisscrossed.
What? Wait, did he take one? No, he didn't. Shit.
What?
I wanted him to have a muffin. I was gonna make him eat it if I passed the
muffin?
test. Yeah, I got a chocolate chip cornbread.
What would
muffin.
have been a request? I have passed the test. I have one request of you.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a muffin.
I was gonna make him eat a muffin, and I was gonna make him talk to Doctor. Because I think it would have been really interesting to have you two talk. Because you're a man of science, and you don't find many people like that.
Well, there's always the
Oh.
future.
That is true.
Also, I need to go to Tall Trees so I can collect some more paper lead.
Oh, I have a few.
Oh,
We grabbed a few
here's
when
the
we were getting
favorite.
berries and stuff.
In Coulter?
No, in tall
Tall
trees.
Oh,
He just said he needs to go to tall trees. Whew. Man.
Dang.
I don't know. I was just hoping for something to happen, you know?
Something did happen. We waited for 2 hours.
Mm.
No, I know.
Are you saying nothing happened up
sorry.
there? You just stood there standing?
Yeah.
Seriously?
No. Oh,
Okay.
shit. I mean, I don't know. I learned some stuff. Went up on that mountain. I made it halfway down, I guess. I don't even know what the destination was. I just wanted to go back to you guys.
I feel like the problem
And now you have.
is
Yeah, I
not
guess
that
so.
you lack strength, but that you keep doubting yourself.
Mm.
Yes.
Well, it's hard not
If-
to.
But if you keep
Stop it!
Don't.
No!
You didn't learn your lesson.
No!
If you keep doubting yourself,
I don't know,
then
I just have
you're going
motherfuckers
to-
always treating me like I'm stupid or insulting me.
But you're not stupid. You don't. It
I
doesn't
don't know.
matter what other people say about you.
Or
Live
people
for
see me
yourself.
and they're all like, "Ooh, you better watch out," like I don't fucking know or something like I know I'm in the fucking Wild West. And it ain't my fault. I make a lot of mistakes here.
Everyone makes mistakes. No one is perfect. There is no such thing as a life without mistakes. You make a mistake, you learn from mistake.
Yeah,
It doesn't
well,
mean you should go around doubting yourself.
my mistakes
Are no
cost someone
different
their
from
life.
ours.
No. He's gone. He's gone because of me. He's gone because of me. And he ain't coming back.
Oh, number 10. He's gone because of the people who targeted him.
I should have been able to do something. I should have. But I couldn't.
You know,
You're not gonna want to really hear this from me, but it doesn't sound like you learned what you really wanted to learn up in those mountains, and you're really disappointed somehow, but you keep blaming yourself for some weird ass reason.
New, I've always had this theory that death only happens when a person is forgotten. So long as you keep that person in your heart, they don't truly die. They live on through you.
Huh. That's
why.
profound.
Yeah.
That's why I try not to say he's dead. I just say he ain't around no more.
But he is. So long as you're still here, he lives on in your heart. So you should be living for yourself, and in doing so, live for him.
I just don't want to lose anymore, y'all.
Well, then get out of your own way, number 10.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to be better. But I just feel like I don't know.
You don't need to be better. You just need to be you.
And then I'm gonna lose all y'all.
What does that mean?
Someone's gonna sneak in, take you away. No one's gonna even notice till the next morning. He was right next door. I didn't even notice. Nobody noticed. How? It's my fault.
Number 10, you're doing it again.
No,
You
it's my
keep finding
fault.
reasons to pull yourself back into this
No, it's my
spiral
fault.
Did
Number
you
10.
leave or something?
I don't know, I just thought maybe I'd find something. I thought maybe if I could do this, if I could be brave and just accomplish it and make up for it. He even asked me what I thought of death, and I told him about what happened. And even though his death, I'm still mourning it. Still, after all this time, even though every time I sleep, I'm reminded that if I sleep too soundly, something's gonna happen. I ain't gonna notice. I'm gonna lose somebody. Even though it hurts. His death did bring life. Because of him. Because of him not being around no more. I found Faye. I found you. I found a new life here in the crossing. I didn't tell him, but I'm still scared. What's gonna happen if you guys ain't around no more? I'm gonna be alone again.
But in thinking like that, in being so scared to lose others, you're going to end up losing yourself.
I won't. I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna survive. Because I don't want y'all to feel the way I do. I don't want y'all to be sad. Because I ain't around no more.
Then let's enjoy the time we have.
Yeah. I just need to figure out a way to make it last forever. Doctor wants to live forever, so.
Maybe we could all turn ourselves into diamonds.
I don't know. Just
That
need to
was my
find a
way
way
of
to
saying,
be alive forever or something. I don't know. I just don't. I don't want to lose all y'all. If I could, I'd try to live forever.
you know, New,
So no one has to feel the pain.
it's the limited time that makes the moments together mean something.
Doctor?
If everyone...
Huh?
Huh?
He just left.
He's outside.
I guess.
Yes.
I guess we're making the most of it. Most of the time we got. Here, let's go.
Suppose?
Why are you in such a hurry? Where are we going? You! You're already jumping out the door to go. Where are we going? Where are we going?
No, I just wanted to step out for a minute.
Oh. I appreciate you guys a lot.
I just wish you would appreciate yourself more.
Maybe I will eventually. When I got something to appreciate. Because I guess along with him, I lost a lot of myself. I thought I was invincible. But I don't think anyone is.
I am.
Maybe not yet.
Hmm? You mean if I accomplish that test, I will be, Doctor?
No.
No, he means experimentation.
Oh. Wait, what?
There is no...
Of
There
course
is no...
you are, Faye, of course you are.
Faye's actually one of the strongest people I know. She's
She
muscular.
really is.
She can punch a hole through a mountain.
I mean, she's physically strong and mentally strong.
But can she punch a mountain through a hole?
Eh?
Experimentation.
Experimentation.
What's considered a mountain if you were to pick it up?
Well, a mountain?
Like, what's the smallest mountain? Yeah, like, if you picked up, like, a chunk of, like, the tip of the mountain, You could be like, oh yeah, I picked up the mountain because you picked up like the very top of the mountain, but that ain't the mountain. You gotta go like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet deep or something and lift that up. Maybe that's a
I
mountain.
mean, I don't know. That is still a mountain, isn't it? Like, it's the tip of a mountain, but it's still
Yeah, but if
part
you
of the
told someone you
mountain,
picked
so-
up the mountain, they ain't gonna believe you if you picked up a little chunk of dirt. You know, you gotta pick up like a certain amount of the mountain. Yeah.
That just fucked
Little
my
Thai
mind.
girl, crazy daughter, crazy
Science.
red Russian furry man.
Science!
Science.
Indeed.
So, are you telling us you want to go mountain picking?
No. What I'm
Pick
saying
the axe and
is,
just take a chunk out of a mountain.
there is no big event, there is no big trial, there is nothing. Just you. There's no validation from others.
There
You
ain't
have to
no
believe
mountain high
in
enough.
yourself.
I'm just
What is that
tired of
horse
the
doing here?
disappointment, you know?
That's my horse, I think. No, it's not my horse.
What horse?
That white one.
I don't see it.
Oh,
Well, number 10. Everybody
group
experiences
isn't disinterested.
disappointment.
Yep.
Suck it up. Pick yourself up
all I
and
will
move
say is
forward.
I
I
try.
have faith in you.
I try. It's just each time it gets harder, you know?
That's life, though.
And I'm
Shit
afraid
gets
I might
hard.
not be strong enough to keep going, you know? It gets
No.
too hard.
If I was in tough situation and you were nearby, I would feel secure.
Oh god.
I have faith in you. I have trust in you.
Can't.
Now you think you can't.
Well, you can't now. You can later. I just...
Remove the word can't from your vocabulary.
You
Please.
cannot.
No, just the whole.
Ow! I'm sorry, I'm just kidding.
You were asking for that one.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't then.
No ints.
I shouldn't have faith in you?
No.
Well,
Not
tough
right
shit, I
now.
do. Well,
No
tough
ifs,
shit.
ands, or buts.
We're here and we're staying.
You can't have faith in someone...
I
You
can
can't have faith
Alright,
in someone
you know
like
what?
me.
You
That's
know what,
you
Daeng?
can't.
You know what?
I mean, you
have no faith
shouldn't.
in you. I'm
You
done.
mustn't.
Nope, I don't. Nope.
Now,
I have no faith.
you know
There's
what?
zero
I
faith.
agree with Faye.
You
Okay,
know what?
good.
That's right.
No more.
Good, not yet.
more
Do it
faith.
later. Have faith
No more
later.
faith.
Alright,
Yeah.
later. I have
Prove
faith
your
in you.
faith to me. Okay, how about that? Prove it to me.
Okay.
I agree with Faye.
Alright, I'll try.
Prove it. No whining, no complaining. If you do it, I'm gonna punch you.
What the
You're
fuck?
so bitchy.
We're about to go the old way.
But
Old
why?
progressive way. No, doctor.
No!
Why
No!
you punch her face? Get her.
Nah, don't punch me. Stop.
We're about to
Don't.
go
Alright,
Oh.
I'm gonna
Touches.
take a little rest.
Faye, who was
Alright.
that man that just rolled up, looked at you?
Oh, that was
sighed,
her
and
papa.
rolled
It was
away?
Papa's
Oh, that's my
second
daddy.
papa. Yeah, her
Daddy
papa number
Sully.
2.
Yeah, I have two daddies.
Yeah.
Just very, very strange interaction. Just rolled up, sighed, and then rolled away.
It's
Because we were
I
having a
forgot to
conversation.
Telegram him.
Oh. He just looked at you with that disappointed look, didn't he?
Yep.
The little
I was supposed
side
to
eye
telegram him
went
once I left.
and walked away. Damn.
But I'll tell him
Dang.
on Telegram why.
Mm.
Caring for Daeng.
I'm surprised you
Listen,
didn't just
Dang.
run after and be like, Daddy! And just jump onto his
Is it-
horse.
I
Is
wanted
that
to.
man getting loud? Is that Rock?
Where?
I think he's just putting up his hands.
Rock
That's
Boulder?
a ranger.
Where is Rock? I haven't seen him in a bazillion years.
Oh, that's Rock.
No, it's not. Is it? Oh, no, it is. This is
Yeah,
this
that's
is
Rock.
Bo.
He's getting inducted to Rangers.
Oh. Oh!
Oh. You good?
I came out.
Seems like you're still.
Oh my
pretty,
god, it is!
So, we'll let the storm kind of pass over, and then we'll get the training underway.
Yeah, sure. Hey,
Rock.
hey,
Ranger.
dang.
Rock!
The hell is?
It's Rock Boulder.
I
He's
took
now
a test
Ranger.
and I
wait.
failed.
I thought it was Doc. It's Lee.
No, no. Doc just went
This
to
is
take a
my-
rest right before the storm
This is
because
my
he's
science
smart.
outfit.
You're dressed in all white.
Actually, that's very
No,
smart.
For the
it's
science team.
outfit.
Yeah, science team outfit.
Oh, okay.
The storm's about to knock me on my ass.
Yeah, we should probably get
Let's see.
inside.
Yeah,
Rocky, it was
probably.
good seeing you. Are you gonna be awake after the storm?
I'm gonna do ranger training.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Congratulations. I know
Alright,
my
I
voice is
will
all
go
messed up because I
get
woke up early to
myself
take a test and
knocked down.
I'm not gonna say I failed. I just said I didn't pass.
Thank
Well,
you for saying
I
the
mean, your
negative
voice
word.
is fine.
Oh
You
really?
temporarily put it
Oh,
on
yeah.
hiatus.
Oh, I was up in the mountains
Thank
for a
you.
long time. Maybe it's okay. It
Yeah,
doesn't
what
feel
test
fine
was it?
though. It was a survival test by a deer man, who wasn't the
Deer man?
Wendigo. Yeah, it wasn't the Wendigo. His name is something else.
I heard if you fail a test from
Ah! You feel this blah? Oh yeah. Oh wait. BRB. We'll be right back. Ishkode Asin, I'm sorry. I did want to pass that test though. I really wanted to real bad. Or at least like have something interesting happen. I just hate that it like ended so poopy, you know? Like I didn't think I was going to pass it. I didn't want to fail it falling off a rock like a dumb piece of crap. You know? It's just so sad. I was hoping for like at least something exciting or something happens. But, you know, and it was too quick. And I think that's the problem. I think that's what makes it so disappointing, you know? 'Cause it shouldn't be that fucking hard, but literally like the only thing I'm supposed to be doing right now is entertain you guys, and I can't even do it. And I mean, you know, that's why there's a little 28 in the corner and not a 500 or even a 400 or 300 or 200 or even a fucking 100. It's 'cause, you know. And I know it shouldn't be looking at numbers, but, you know. I want to continue entertaining you guys, and I just can't. And that's why I'm sad. And that's why I hurt. I feel bad because I literally had some cool stuff pretty much handed to me. And I just squandered it. And it's hard. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Momo's gonna get mad. It's complicated. Oh my god, video game music. Alright, you guys. We'll be right back. I need to let my dog take a piss. I need to take a piss. You know how many scars I have? None, says Scruffy. Yeah, but that's not your... You got a job. You got a job that I think you're actually, you know, at least content with. I don't have anything, man. I used to have a lot. I used to be really happy about myself, but you know, the fucking world got destroyed by a pandemic. And I lost a lot. And then I thought I found a reason to bother being around. I thought I found, you know, like I found someone I was actually excited to see. I found something I was excited to look forward to. And both those things are gone right now. So I don't know what I have anymore. And that's why I'm sad. A job and lots of anxiety, depression that makes me hate that job irrationally. Yeah. What sucks is I bet you like every single day you dread going to work, but once you're there it's probably not that bad. And I mean, you make money. I'm not really making much anymore. And you know, it would be okay if I was having a lot of fun doing it, but it's hard. There's a lot of ups and downs. And the ups are just a little bit, and the downs are really, 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 really down. And climbing all the way back up, it's just something I have to keep trying to do. Every morning I'm there, I want to be home. Oh, I'm sorry, Scruffy. Life sucks, man. But I don't know why. I don't know why people hold on to it so hard. To be honest. I think for me, the only reason why I'm holding on so hard is because of Ringo. But he's 10 years old. I don't know how much longer he has, but, you know. Well, anyway, on that note, I will be right back, because my old dog needs to take a piss. Alright, here be you guys.
Cyclops jam.
have returned. Hello, Captain Dre. Ooh, ring ring. He knocked over his bottle. Survivor 1902. No, I failed the test. I got what do you call it? I got kind of lost, so I tried to go to the lake, not realizing the lake was actually frozen. And I ended up on the top of a mountain. So what my mistake was, I climbed up a little bit to get a good view, trying to see it, and I couldn't see it. And I was just like, oh, maybe it's still down there, like southwest or whatever, or northwest or whatever. And I tried to make my way down the mountain, and I turned a little bit, and I slipped. And I was down like on a second section, and I couldn't go anywhere, and I tried to go back up. But my character just like went forward, and I slid down. And I already got hurt a little bit, and I just fell, and then just like plummeted into snow. And Ngoo kind of passed out, and she was all curled up and sad. But I was kind of disappointed, because like I wanted more to happen than just like a little bit of running around and dying. But I thought I did well. I followed the tracks. I did look at my map, which I shouldn't have. I didn't mean to. I did a little bit of a out of character map looking with the pause screen. But that at least gives you your bearings and where you are. But I accidentally looked at the map at one point, and he noticed. And he was like, you depend on your map. And I'm like, no! I got 2 songs playing. There you go. So I was a little disappointed in myself. Also because like I want to have like good content for you guys, and I feel like I literally got it handed to me. Like pretty much just dropped right on my lap, and I just stood up and let it plummet onto the floor. And I'm just like, god damn. And so it's like kind of sad. But at least it led to some stuff, and it led to some a little bit of hinting towards yeah. And I hinted a little bit towards you know, Doctor's story, where he actually I can't say what it is, but he has a end goal, or a kind of a character, how would you say, like a point that he's trying to reach in this character that will lead to another character. And you know, awesome content. But you know, I kind of hinted towards that a little bit. But I think I didn't mind failing. I don't know. I just want to be entertaining, and I feel like I'm not. And I think that's my problem. And like, not even that's my problem. That's just a problem I'm going through right now, and it's affecting a lot of things in a lot of ways. And I don't know. Eventually this channel is going to be no more, so I feel like it's my fault. I don't know what to do about it. You can try again? Maybe. I don't know if he'll let me, but I do want to try again. Like, what is he gonna do? Just say no? Oh no, am I in a bubble? You're very entertained, don't even think about yourself another way. No, I'm not. I try. But I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of like shafted because of my time zone and I guess my content. And I don't know. Everyone's like, oh, I love your content, but it's like, That's nice, but I need at least some way to continue providing it. You know, I don't want to be all like, give me money, but it's like, in the end of the day, that's how you survive. That's why you do anything in your life, and I don't know. Run ads. The advertisements don't really help when you only have 14 views and most of them are subscribers. So I'm in a bubble. Oh man. Sorry, I'm trying not to be down on myself. But I mean, like, at least it led to some interesting RP afterwards. And a little more into why Moo would act like sad and disappointed and frustrated. To give it some reason other than, you know, the person who plays her sucks. You know. I've barely seen any of the mountains. Yeah, same. Captain says, I have 6 people I follow and I always pick you. Aw, thank you, Captain. I appreciate it. It is strawberry. Could be no one around. Oh no, there's no NPCs either. I probably should have called my horse or something. Alright, so I should probably change today's stream title too, because the Deer Man's test is over. I could call it The Aftermath. There we go. Boop. Stream info updated. When it's 4 p.m. Eastern time, what time is it for you? I think in America right now it's 4:30 a.m., isn't it? So it's 5:30 p.m. So I think when it's 4 p.m. Eastern, it's 5 a.m. for me. I'm 11 hours behind? Or 11 hours ahead? No, I'm 13 hours ahead. Oh, right now it's 6:30 a.m. Oh. So when it's 4 p.m. for you, it's 3 a.m. for me. About the time I should be going to bed. Sorry if you guys hear me wiping my nose. I'm just poopy. I think I'm always like this though. Like, I'm not even sad that I failed. I'm sad that I failed so, like, uninterestingly. That's why, like, if I do a bank, like, I don't mind if I fail the bank, because that's expected. It's gonna be your first bank. I mind if I don't even get to do it. So that's why I don't want to do lockpicking, because I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up and ruin everything for everybody. And it's like, you know, that's... I think just ruining it for everybody is what makes me really worried. And it feels like that's kind of why I never really was trusted to do banks of, you know, with him in No Pixel. Because he can't fail them, because if he does, people are uninterested. It costs him his stream. And, you know, he didn't think I'd be able to do it. It could also be that's why I'm kind of hesitant about a lot of things. Create your own crew. Yeah, right now I got my own crew. But they're always in Sisika. Because they always fail banks. But they fail them, like, fantastically, you know? And they have a, you know... I don't think, Handsome Hank streams, but Chompy does. And his stream loves him, and he has a lot of viewers. and I want to be able to fail fantastically. I just hate that I just sizzle away. It's just like so disappointing. Like I just feel like I'm so boring and shitty. You know, like in this kind of, I guess, industry, you gotta stand out. And everyone's all, oh, you got potential, but it's like, I don't see it. God, it almost sounds just like in game, but it's like I don't see it. And that's why I'm always kind of hard on myself. Cause I don't know. I don't know how to entertain anybody. I can't even fail entertainingly. I just slide off a mountain and die. Shit. You guys, I fucking hate bubbles. It fucking like screeches everything to a stop, and it's like right after I left for walking my dog. I should have ended stream and it came back. But, you know. No. Yep, the bottle disappears. I'm still stuck in a bubble. Can I exit like this? Thank you, Vin. I really appreciate that. I just wish more people noticed this. Like, I just get, like... I got, like, the issue, you know? Or I got a issue. And I think I've always been like that. You know, everyone's like, oh, it's a journey, it's a journey. You climb up the mountain. And it's the struggle that tells the story. It's the strength you gained getting to the top, even if the very top is cloudy and gloomy and horrible and the view is bad. You got up the mountain and you succeeded. And I'm sitting here like, no, because climbing up the mountain is a struggle. You push yourself to reach the top in hopes of a good view, in hopes of seeing something nice, in hopes of feeling accomplished. When you reach the top and it's cloudy and gloomy and you look back down at the bottom of everything that you struggled through, why would you feel happy about that? I don't understand. It feels like you did it all for nothing. And the strength you gained to climb that mountain is just a reminder that you didn't get to see what you hoped to see. So even if you're stronger, you can try again, yeah, but you're gonna try again. And who knows, maybe the view would be nice this time, but you don't know. Maybe the view could be shit again. And when you do something, you try once. You try to accomplish it. So it's like, why would you climb the mountain for a nice view and still be happy when the view is bad? I don't know. Vince throwing hands, man. he says, I think you're entertaining by default. By simply existing, you're better than half of the Winnebes. You know? I would not spend a moment of life with you if I was thinking you were boring. I think you and Gavin are the best things I took from No Pixel. A lot of people coming to your channel day by day thinking the same thing. It's not even 10% of your real potential, and I'll fight you over it. I don't know, I have so much potential, but I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'm too poopy. Ew, no, don't, Vin. You guys. This fucking game. I'm just trapped in this bubble. I'm trapped in a bubble, man. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying. I'm gonna have something for you later. How long will you be live? Oh, maybe 6 more hours? Maybe more. Maybe until almost midnight. There were robberies and gunfights going on when you went live, and I still chose to watch you. Oh, Johnny, thank you. I feel bad because the whole, like, first hour and a half was me just sitting there. But I do appreciate you choosing me over the Poggy Woggy stuff. I don't know, I just wish I could be Poggy Woggy sometimes. Like, I want to have fun. That's the thing. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I'm missing something. I don't know how to get it. And I don't know, I just want to do something fun and exciting and entertaining, and I feel like that whole entire test thing was really entertaining. It was really interesting. It's something that not a lot of people get to do, and it's something that I chose to do. You know, like, a lot of people were like, oh, don't do it, oh, it's so scary, oh, it's dangerous, your character might die, blah, blah. But I risked it because I wanted to do something entertaining. It's just that fucking falling off a cliff and dying is just so, I don't know. It feels like something that would just happen to me. We still don't have anybody. You guys. You guys. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. One more. One more time. We go again. But we can't do it. We can't get in this fucking game. Then we're just gonna have to restart. Which is so annoying, but what are we gonna do, you know? What are we going to do other than try again? Restart the computer. End stream, try to restart the computer super, super fast and come back. And try again. God damn. Scruffy. Falling off the mountain, just classic you. Would expect nothing less. That's why I'm so disappointed, man. I always feel like a fucking loser. Like, I can't even, like, I have an entire huge area to, like, RP, even just with myself, and do something interesting. Someone is literally using their time to, like, give me, like, literally hand me RP. Hand me a chance to entertain people. And I just fucking, like, I don't know. And I just don't like that. It's like, ooh, classic Moo. Being a dumbass. I don't know. Maybe people treat me like shit because of a reason. It's not random. Just classic Moo. Classic GD. I don't know. It's like I at least want to have something entertaining for you guys, or have something like something epic, something cool, something. It doesn't even have to be cool, but at least, even if it's campy and cheesy and silly, it's like at least something. But instead, it's always just like disappointing shit, or like just not be able to accomplish even the first step. It's like you can't even fail fantastically, and that's just so lame, man. How can this be my job when I can't do it right, you know? And that's why I'm frustrated. I can't even get in the fucking game. Get in the game, man! Get your fucking head in the game, motherfucker! Come on, man. Let me in. Ah! No! Scrump gets thrown off his horse or attacked by animals on nearly every stream. Sometimes multiple times a stream. You know. Like, it's funny when you have someone with you. Or if it's like a funny situation, but it's like, I don't know. I wanted to at least like die trying to fight wolves or something like that. And then it could have been like, so nature took you down or something, or like accomplished by going back to your friends. And it would match with, like, you know, Moo's story. You guys, I can't get in the fucking game. Goddamn. Captain says go and train. Yeah, I guess I'd have to. He calls himself Fumble Dick. Ew! Here, wait, maybe I can get in like this? Maybe then it would connect properly to through 5M. There's no music. Oh, that's creepy. It's just silent. The deafening sound of silence. Also, Ring Ring, do you have to be like under my desk under the chair pushing my feet. Do you have to be like that? Holy shit, that scared me. Woo! Captain. Oh, the music started. Oh my god. Captain Dre, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. It went to Johnny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it, man. We're almost 1/3 of the way there. Almost. We're so close. We're so close to 1/3. Oh, the music stopped. That's creepy, man. What the fuck? But yeah, I'm gonna try to do better in multiple ways. I need to figure out... I don't know, I need to figure out how to be fantastical. I need to figure out how to be, like, entertaining and fun. Because I want to have fun. I just need to figure it out. Alright, you guys. We're gonna see. Boom. Goddamn! Alright, you guys. You know what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, we're gonna quickly end stream. Quickly restart. And quickly get back into stream. Ringo, stop! You silly bitch. He's like bothering me. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Alright, so we will be right back. What are you doing, Captain? Can you restart without ending? I don't think I can. Maybe I'll do this. I just don't end stream and I just turn off the computer to restart. Okay, I'm gonna try that right now. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Maybe stream will poop itself for a minute and a half, and I'll come back. So I'm gonna push restart right now, and maybe it'll work. Alright, you guys. BRB! My bees.